Alright, I'm back with a part 2 of... Wait, is it part 2? Did I name it correctly? Yeah, anyway. The first ending was a little bit not what I wanted. I mean, I wanted, but not really. Okay, that didn't help at all. And oh my god, the motion. I hate this motion. Motion blur, I guess. But it's just not working in here. So let's just go with low. And everything else can just stay like this. Okay. It's not better, but alright. Yeah, the typical...
This thing is bolted shut. Oh, great. Now I'll have to walk.
I mean, you can see right here, it's bolted. You don't have to slam it, but I guess it's my bad for making him try to lift it. So creepy old woman nowhere to be found. What if I go up here? Can I climb this?
Shit! I was just sitting in there. Oh, fuck you, parking gods.
Wait, what? Seriously, I didn't see it. Because it was over the tree. Fuck off. So let's just follow the red mark over here. But this time in a correct direction. Or maybe I could just go... We can hear some nice, like, nature noises. I don't know the name of the bird that does this, but he's just usually sitting in the tree and like bashing into the tree with his beak to get worms and other bugs out to feed himself, essentially. Yeah, and this is the noise it makes. In the loading screen, I believe I've heard some doves. So this feels like home. So press tab and take out or hide phone. Sorry about that. My cat think my microphone is a toy, so. You can use your phone for messaging, calls and GPS tracking. You can hide your phone by pressing tab again or clicking a power saving icon on phone main screen.
I need to keep going straight. I just have to follow the red trail markers. She's still just sitting there.
Only 500 meters away. I have 2 new messages. So let's PI Banka, your current account balances. Dude, why do you have so you are fucking poor. Like that's not like 784. It may seem like a hefty buck if you are like living in the US. It can be like something. Even if then it's not much. Then now imagine taking your bank account, like now divided by 30, and you know how much Czech crowns you have on your account, right? 30 that is. And it goes for all traditional like uh, balance. Like if it's euros, if it's German. Uh, oh, you don't have marks anymore. You have euros. All right, never mind. But if it is British pound, the pound is even slightly more expensive. If it is US dollars, just approximately divide what you have by 30, and you know how much crown you have. And now you can see that like 784 crowns, it's nothing. Like you wouldn't be able to pay bills with this. And considering your car just got smashed, you're pretty fucked up. Okay, Eloisa. So, where the hell are you? Okay, so let's just. Eloisa, it seems basically something like Johnny or something like that. I mean, like Johnny would be Honza, not Loisa, but it's essentially the same. It's like your average Joe name of Czech Republic. It's Loisa. That's just it. You could call him Alois if you want to. Anyway, I don't know why I'm explaining this. I'll explain when I'm back. None of your business. Ignore it. Let's just be a dick. I'll explain when I'm back. Let's just not be a dick. I know that the decisions you make, actually, there is a karma system, so it can influence the ending unless you are absolute dick and just leave your daughter behind and go playing video games, which is what I would do if it was my daughter, of course. But let's just say that the main protagonist is a little bit more responsible than I am. So Loisa isn't typing me anything. So what do we have? Power saving? Oh, okay. Track, messages, calls.
Maybe later.
What do you mean later? And you have no camera in your photo, which would be okay. What do we have? So podkazatelnou, Undergorge. What the fuck is Undergorge? Two Springs, Lucky Leaf, Little Cross, and Zavadilka. You know what? I'll just. So I guess if I want this in Czech language, which I believe there is a translation, I would have to go to the Steam folder and try to install it like that, like via the Steam application. I don't know. I was just playing English. My English is horrible, but at least I understand. Alright, so this is pretty common actually in Middle to East Europe. Like these sort of shrines with Jesus Christ on them. Sometimes only just a cross.
Snowflakes? Like Stella drew on her bedroom wall. Yeah, people always think they're snowdrops. They don't bloom in the fall.
Wait, so what is snowflake? So if snowdrop is blooming early in the spring, then the snowflake is blooming in the autumn. It's something different.
Yeah, superstition.
It's not actually super. What the hell is this? Do you see it? There is a ghost! They're right to
Where's
be
the
superstition.
bridge? What the hell is happening? I've never had a problem with heights before. Huh. I've got to go back and then up the hill. I hope the path's still there.
There is a freaking poltergeist, right? Poltergeist like there. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, let's go around because climbing up is seriously what even is this?
I've got to
Can
go
you
back
stop
and then
doing
up the
this? Because I am afraid of the heights and I'm very uncomfortable with this. Oh my god. But where? There wasn't any detour, was it? Well, he said up, so I called the school, she's gone. If you don't talk to me, I'm calling the police. Calm down, I'm already to her. Leave me alone, I'll handle it. Ignore her. If you don't talk to me, I'm calling the police. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you, and you can call the police. I guess this is the best outcome, right? Because if I would talk to her, he would say something stupid like, I'm the macho man, I'll handle it, don't worry, and that sort of stuff, but nah, I don't think you can. I think it will be better if the cavalry just comes and save you.
Damn, I have to climb all the way up.
Oh my god, boo-hoo.
Of all the places she could go, why here?
So I guess she went into the Adende Gorge. And so Little Cross and Zavadilka, it's by the red mark, it's where I came from. So we will follow the yellow mark now. How can anyone get lost in these woods? It's easy.
A red ribbon. Are they still playing the tracking game?
They probably do. It's basically what this is, the red ribbon right here. Um, it's sort of a race, but not really a race. It's like if you're really into a tourism enthusiast. But by tourism I mean like not jogging, but like going for walks, like big walks, like in sort of a sporty way. And if you're fan of this, then there are like people who organize these things, and they will just put ribbons into the forest and tell you approximately on the map where you should go and what track to follow, and then you follow these ribbons from ribbon to ribbon through the woods. And let's say there is several marks that you have to visit, and in each mark you like leave your inscription or take a card from a person that is like stationed there and basically monitoring these races. And of course if you miss a spot, then you get penalized for this, and it will like add to the time when you finish. And of course the quickest person, but of course the person that visits all the marks is going to be the winner of this well, let's call it a race, but not really. It's like a hiking basically. Hiking race, I guess you could call this. And like people can go in multiple persons or just on their own. It's interesting, some people does it. I hate it personally because god damn it. So can I like follow the ribbons or follow the arrow mark? So tell me. Is there going to be another ribbon somewhere around here? Oh wait, there is an invisible wall, because I probably wouldn't be able to climb back. This is a still way to my car, or to the wreck of my car. Should I be able to see it from here? Well, this is the road that I came from, so only way is up. Hello, Ginger. My cat just wants pets, so excuse me for a second. Alright, so following the yellow mark now.
A kid just walks out of school, and nobody gives a rat's ass. Typical. Yeah, she doesn't know how to drive, so someone had to bring her here. But who?
I mean,
Oh, Stella, what have you gotten yourself into now?
I guess some supernatural bullshit with that locket of hers. Because, yeah. She might be teleported out of her school. Well, like, going through the closet straight into Narnia or whatever.
Damn, I'm getting old.
Yeah, I can feel
I
you,
should
man.
check Stella's location.
Sure, buddy. So track.
Now what the hell am I supposed to do? Think, you idiot. Ah, I have to climb higher. I need at least one damn bar.
Why would I need to climb higher? Just figure a way to get over that stupid gap that you were stuck onto. Then you're set to go. Oh, so we have a camp over there. And right here we have... So this is called Casatelna, right? There we are. New location discovered. And if you are wondering what this QR is, it is actually a map position of this place in the real world. So if you ever be so... I don't know if I could call it lucky, but if you ever be so in the some weird situation that you are here at Casatelna, this is a real location, and if you climb all the way up here, you will find this stupid white sign in here that calls Casatelna and is 542 meters above the sea level. And I don't think this is in here, but I can say for sure. But what I can say for sure is that this stairs and this cross, it's all real.
I forgot how beautiful it is here.
Now you are not
Wish I could
scared of
stay.
weights,
Forget
heights.
everything.
Dude, I have to tone down the music. Oh, look at the birds flying south because the winter is coming, literally. If this game is set in autumn, then the winter is coming. Like the birds, they immigrate. Swallows, I guess. So, let's deal with this first. So, music volume. Ginger, I cannot see on my monitor through you. Can you please? Thank you, good cat. Good kitty. So, let's go down with music. Like to the half. Because in my experience in this game, the music is always a little higher than it should be. So let's just go slightly with sound effects, slightly down with music, because for some reason this dude, he just talks so quietly. Wait. So I'm looking at the west now because sun is obviously going down fast and I'm burning daylight. And it already is... I saved my QR code. And it already is getting darker. So let's go for the camp now. Oh wait. I completely forget it, like an idiot I am.
Ah, stupid fucking cell phone. Time to go old school. If she's in these woods, I'll find her.
Okay, Trucker Jim. So, this is the road.
It's gonna be dark soon, and cold. I've got to find her quickly.
Shut up, we're not on Siberia. But I don't see the gap. So if I go this way, I could go down back to the road. On the road there was a signal, right? But I mean, there won't be any, conveniently enough. Oh my god, the game signals me I'm almost at 60 FPS, but it doesn't look like it at all. It looks like a slideshow. I don't know why. So poorly optimized, I'd say. But hey, can I blame them with all this gorgeous nature around me? Where's the camp, man? Where is the camp? You lied to me. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Huh. Someone was here recently.
Yeah, they didn't go easy on beer, like 4 flasks. Oh my god. I hope there was like 4 buddies. Well, bro, let's go for a hike with beer. And not like one alcoholic, because that could be problematic later. Tutorial. You can pass journal by using J or journal button in your backpack. Switch between categories by clicking on their buttons, blah 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 blah. I don't need journal to inventory, I see it. So I have Discord places, I have QR codes, I have some documents, I have to-do list. Alright, so as I was talking in my first video, there's a legend about the Rogue Knight, and also about the dead bishop or provost, I think it's called, like the stature of his holiness or whatever. I like majority of Czech people, I'm a complete atheist, so basically I don't even know why we have churches anymore. But yeah, but the provost was it. Stella ran away again, and it's always up to me to bring her home. I should track Stella down and bring her home as soon as possible. Pretty simple, right? Find Stella, reach her location. Dude, it's the same thing.
Sign or no sign, I have to follow this trail.
Yeah, it was like, don't go there because you probably die, because nobody is maintaining this wooden bridge that is soon going to be very high. It's like 2 meters over there, but yeah, sure, like sign or no sign, just going in.
Cross that. Ah, there's a plank down there. Why would somebody throw the plank down there? Finally, something I can use.
I don't know, maybe it's a plank from the bridge, or someone was crossing the bridge and then the wind blew and it all fell down because... Why do you even... Alright, I have a question. Why do you even need it? Why can't you just climb over these rocks, drop down, and go around? No, you have to build plank bridge out of the
Damn, my shoes
plank
are
wood.
soaked.
Stop complaining. Oh my god, what shoes do you have? You knew you were going to be hiking. Yeah, probably because you are going to some excluded piece of nature in between of these sand rocks or sandstone, whatever they are called. I think it's sandstone. So sandstone
Careful.
rocks in the middle of the woods. And you're complaining about getting your shoes wet? Really? Yeah, seriously, why couldn't you just go around? Just drop there, drop over there, and go over here like a normal person. Nobody is...
Damn it!
I
Careful.
told you it was a bad idea.
Stupid girl.
And it's like fucking 2 meters high. It's nothing. You could have dropped over there and just go. Look, look. Anyone could, the child could have done it. Just drop here. It's not that high. That's what I would do anyway. But yeah, you said you're getting old, so...
Someone walked through here recently. If it was Stella, she was alone.
So you're in the middle of the woods. And you find trucks. What are the odds? People are walking through these woods. You are going on the yellow mark, you know? Yellow mark. It's not like you are in the middle of nowhere. It's a well-mapped tourist destination. Or hiker destination. You know, I'm on the edge because this game is freaking brilliant. But this main protagonist is dumb as he's just dense as a brick. I don't know.
A fucking typical. Stupid assholes. Dumping their crap here.
What? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't like people who just dumping trash in the woods and just making a, you know, like, what is it called? Like the dumpster place where you just dumping more and more trash onto. I'm not sure, but this is a dump. But yeah, I don't like them either. But you suddenly feel so affected, like, oh, I'm just going to find my daughter, and I hope she father soon. And that leaves you relatively calm, and then you just find a pile of old wheels or pneumatics in the woods, and you just go bonkers. That's not how it works. Be a little more complex in your rage, man. Oh, look, here we are. The ribbons again.
Another ribbon? What a strange location.
How is this a strange location? Oh wait, we are not following the yellow mark anymore. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it ended at Casatel now, so I was just going for the campsite. Okay.
The tracks again.
So anyway, back to the local legend about the Castle Simburg. So we have this rogue knight who went mad because of all the evil he did and drowned himself in a spring. Then we have a widow that he he basically took her castle from her and let her rot in the... Wait, what's that? There's something there. And let her rot in the prison with her children. And the prison's back in the Dark Ages, they were called like something like, I would translate it very freely, a place where they basically let you starve to death. Starving rooms. No, sorry. I'll see myself out. But yeah, so they probably just died there. She and her children. And then we have a dead priest, provost, I guess, provost, that has been killed with the hounds that the rogue knight just. I'm trying to telling a story, Ida.
Where is she? You have to tell me.
Your hysterics aren't helping. Stop calling me.
Daniel, please. Tell me that she's safe.
Listen, I don't...
Well, that was
The
productive,
first thing I'm
wasn't
gonna
it?
do when I leave here is trash this fucking cell. Unlimited network service my ass.
That's technically a provider, not a cell phone fault. But I guess you are a boomer, so you don't know. It's sad, really. Like the millennials should be dead now, and they should know that they should know the difference between cell phone and provider. So we don't know where we are because some idiot just crashed the signs over there. Oh wait, QR. We are Spring Umisi. So we have QR code. Okay. Umise, that means at the pot. And here we have the pot. This is basically wash hands. This is for drinking. Okay. So, just so you know,
Refreshing.
this water is totally drinkable. This is basically the well. And it's called at the pot because this should be remaining a pot, basically, or a basin, a bowl. I guess bowl would be most accurate. So spring at the bowl, because this is a bowl, kinda, yeah. And thanks for the cups I can't use, I guess. So I discovered another location. Oh, look, there is a little steps leading to us. That. All right, my question is time in this game scripted or not? Like, if I will be walking around long enough, will it get dark eventually, or is it like I have to close my destination of my next objective, and it will get progressively darker as I'm closing to the objective? Because hey, the game has day and night cycle, so I have to actually adapt to that. Or B, I can explore as much as I want because it won't get dark until I am closer to my destination. So, seems like a lot of locations that I can visit actually. So here comes the "I got lost in the woods" complaints on Steam.
Another ribbon. What a strange location.
Dude, you said literally the same thing 5 minutes ago. If there is one ribbon, there are going to be others. There is another. Because it's leading you somewhere. As it should.
The path must have collapsed years ago.
I mean, as this what it became to be. With our hiking location in our republic, everything's just collapsing. Nobody's maintaining it. I find it hard to believe because if you see those markers like red marker, yellow marker on the trees, they're completely harmless to the trees. They are just drawn with literally paint into the bark of the tree. So to keep it that way, there are people coming through every year and maintain it and just like spray or paint it again. You know, that way all these tourist locations, they just don't cease to exist. They are still there. So it's not like middle of nowhere that nobody coming here. Then we have a dumpster here, and we have those beer cans and the camp. I'm sorry, beer bottles, not cans. Another ribbon. What a strange location. Another tree. What a strange location for a tree.
Looks like a trail marker. I wonder where it leads.
Let's check it out. You know, because hello, Admiral.
Stella! She has to be close.
That wasn't Stella, that was someone yelling at you, dude. So do we have a rogue knight or a provost or?
No, it can't be. It's her dress.
Oh, there on the tree. Okay. Wait, I still have no signal, right? GPS signal lost. Okay. So this is alright. Wild boar. They are not dangerous unless it's a female with a youngs, then it is dangerous. But this is some old god tree straight from Game of Thrones here.
What? It's a backpack? Oh, I'm so tired. It's dark. Now I'm seeing things.
No, I saw it too, man. It was a dress. It's like backpack from the First Republic, though. It's like nobody is using these anymore for like 60 or more years. I mean, this backpack, it's even older than communism in this country. So it's a world item, and I have. Wait. Sorry then. Didn't want to hurt your feeling or anything. It just seems to me like something that my grandpa would use. And he passed like 15 years ago, so. What's in there? Can I open it? I can actually. Oh, look at them. Happy family. So this is me. I'm looking like kind of average Joe or average Honza, I guess. Nah, that I don't think it's a thing she lost in the beginning. Well, the thing she lost in the beginning, it was more of a of like encasket jewel. It was like this big stone, like sort of mirror, something like that. But it might have been something like this. I don't know. So Stella is in the middle. On the right, I guess it's Ida. Ida. I don't know. So then I have my mobile phone and I have pliers for some reason. Because it's perfectly normal that you find a lost bag in the woods, and first thing you do, you just search it. You find pliers and you take them. Ada, huh? I never had such name before. Aye aye, Captain. Sorry, Admiral. So this is sort of a trail, I guess? But then I have no idea where I'm going. I still have no signal. This reminds me like a Blair Witch Project game.
What was that?
You tell me. What's in here? Is it the house? It can't be the castle, right? This doesn't look like castle to me.
Looks like a trail sign to me. Huh. It was lit recently.
I mean, yeah, if it was lit ages ago, it would probably not exist anymore. But why would someone... Bunker
I
Ubu.
never thought I'd be here again. It was supposed to be sealed. Years ago. Stella's so afraid of the dark, she'd never go in there. Unless she was forced.
But... So I was not aware there were bunkers in this very location. Because... it is not at the border, right? It's more like in the middle of the country, especially back then, where the Czech was actually Czechoslovakia. So this location was literally in the middle of the whole nation. So what would be Bunker doing here? Like, because this is the pre-World War II bunker, right? It should be, according to these gun holes. Ah, what the hell? Let's just go in.
Damn door won't open.
Okay, let's try again. Ha! You are no match for my clicking skills, buddy.
Stella, answer me. I know you're in here, sweetheart.
How do you know it?
Please,
Your GPS doesn't work.
let me take you home. If you're hurt, just bang on something.
Alright, so first, I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen in here.
I'm not leaving without her.
But how do you know she's in here? I wanted to try the other track. Just right there before we go for a stupid dress that was actually a backpack. So this is where the horror aspect starts, right? Perfect, let's go underground. So this way. It's not really creepy. It's just an old bunker, but it is creepy if you know that something supernatural is going on in this fucking game. So, little I know about these bunkers is that they usually were connected, at least like one bunker in here and one couple of 100 meters away, connected with a tunnel between them. So, this could lead somewhere to these hallways, I guess. What is this?
Got it.
Why would you take a random rusty piece of iron? It looks conveniently like a crowbar, but it's just an iron bar. I kinda suspect that devs just reskinned the crowbar with this red, rusty, whatever, iron. I cannot use it anyway. So this is where I came from, so of course to the basement. I would be so scared that my phone just runs out of the battery.
Stella?
No. I'm out. There's a cat in my monitor, but... What the hell is this light?
What the hell is that? Looks like a message. I need to get in there.
Where am I? I thought this was going to the exit. I'm actually pretty scared right now. Okay. This is the way out, right?
I'm not leaving without her.
Oh my god. So without a phone I see fucking nothing. So do I actually have battery on this? I do. I don't want to go downstairs. But it seems to me that I have no option, do I?
It looks pretty deep.
Well, then jump in there then.
Well, the bricks look loose. I should find a good place to put my light.
Dude, you just picked up the freaking
That's it.
iron.
Now all I have to do is clear this rubble.
Oh, now you use it. Okay. So you use your hands instead of a hammer, and then you use this to just... Oh my god. Why am I playing this game? It's stressing me out. I don't want to be scared. Give me a gun. Oh my god, why? Not my fault, really.
What the hell does this mean? Oh shit, it's that strange noise again.
Not gonna lie, I was watching like first 20 minutes of someone playing this and I know that something bad is going to be in this corridor and I don't fucking want to. Can I go this way, please? No, I cannot, I guess. No! That's even more scary than it was. But it was like... It had a skull on its
my
head.
head.
Is this like Forgotten Celt or something?
What's that noise?
It wasn't...
I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out of here.
It wasn't a monster, that was a humanoid with with a lot of shit on him, but it wasn't look
Damn.
like...
Someone must have stolen my cell.
It didn't look like a knight, so there goes my theory about Rogue Knight. I don't think it was a widow, I don't think it was a bishop. It was just something, like a crazy druid or something. Like there were Celts on the Bohemia lands. Am I still in the same bunker? I guess I am.
Stella? Is that you? What the fuck is wrong with this place? Get off that bridge! Run! Don't leave me.
This looks much more creepy than I remember it when I was walking in here first time. And it's like, it's not day, it's not night. Am I in the afterlife? Is this purgatory or something?
The cross is just two pieces of wood wired together. I don't want to know what's buried here.
There's another cross, and this is Slovakia one. Now, I don't know what this cross means. Like the standard cross, it's obviously the Christianity, the link to Christianity. Like because on this cross, the Jesus Christ was crucified, blah blah blah. But yeah, the trees are kind of dead. It's like a meteor hit it. This location, right? Or it's just those three bark mites. But then again, we are not at Shumava, so I don't know. But this is the second time I saw this Slovakian cross with the two arms instead of one. So what's this? There's a ladder, and there is something. It's a child, and a lot of dark hands reaching for the child. So I'm not sure if this should be my kid or... I mean, this is hallucination. It has to be. What is this weather even? It's like... Is this an ash? It's like everything is burning. Is this after bombing or something?
Shit.
Can I use maybe these and just I can. Nice.
My tool belt. Huh. The pliers are missing. I'll put the pair I found in it.
Conveniently, alright. Okay, everything is closed. I cannot go across this. Because I'm in hell already, and this is a hellhole. It's a bottomless pit of my despair. So, there are crosses everywhere.
The cross is just two pieces of wood wired together. I don't want to know what's buried here.
This also is like... This is a fucking graveyard. Look, there are like crosses and other symbols for dead people. Well, at least machine gun turret is quite fine.
The ladder has seen better days.
Okay.
This is useless unless I fix it.
Can you fix it though? So can you like...
I need some wood to fix it.
Yeah, I figured it won't be that easy. So look, there's wood right here. But I guess you don't have an axe, so you won't be able to chop down trees, right? Nothing's ever easy, son. You know, this is bullshit. There was just...
Let's get onto that ledge over there. I might be able to climb down these trunks. Gotta look around for something to help me.
Yet, when you were walking in here,
I have to be sure.
this wasn't here. There was a fucking river. There wasn't a bottomless pit. You are hallucinating, or you are in some sort of Silent Hill world, I don't know. Can you at least give me some wood from this collapsed bridge? Of course not, because everything is just on the bottom, right? Everything fell down. Wait, now that I think about it, those fucking crosses are just two pieces of wood stitched together, right? So, of course, let's desecrate the graves, because that's what completely ethical and worried father would do. Just start desecrating bodies of, or not bodies, but graves, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I'm in a dream world anyway. Let's just take everything I can.
I think I have enough now.
Okay.
What a strange graveyard. What a strange graveyard. What a strange graveyard.
This wasn't here before, man. This is triggering my OCD. I'm so fucking curious. What is this all about? Like, are you hallucinating? Am I dead? Am I in purgatory somehow? Because these games, they never tell you anything. You can just leave everything to your imagination, and it's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Now it's a house flipper. How to...
I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how.
Let's just try
It's
everything.
not sharp enough. I'd ruin it. Yep, that does the trick.
So I have 4 planks now. Okay. I have nails. Convenient. This is literally MacGyver, the game. Now that I finished my leather, I can start building my catapult. What more do you want? Oh, I missed one. Okay.
That's it. I need to be very careful using these.
So now I'm... No, I'm not... there is nothing in this pit. God damn it. Oh, so this... When you see those shooting holes over here... So this is to prevent attackers from getting too close to these holes. Because these holes were only thing that made the bunker vulnerable to attacks. And like if you can imagine you were like a soldier hidden in there, then you would be able to shoot almost everywhere in your field of view, right? Because of the way this is designed. But trying to shoot somebody through this little hole, well, good luck with that. And of course, if you would somehow be able to close the distance to this position, you would be able to maybe shoot the person inside, but that's why this pit is here, to make it harder for the attackers. But that's just little nerd fact that I remember from God's know when. You see, in elementary school, like our history teachers, they were obsessed with this, with this old junk, with these old concrete bunkers and all of that. So every time we were in some excursion or in the school like a trip, and there was this stuff, then they just they wouldn't shut up about it. It's kind of interesting, but of course it wasn't when we were like 10 years old. It's just the best thing we could come up with was like trying to play soldiers and shoot people on the other side with the stick guns.
Let's get onto that ledge over there. I might be able to climb down these trunks. Gotta look around for something to help me.
You mean like a ladder?
I have to be sure that it was her.
You have a ladder. A ladder. So where do I use it? In here? Alright, good. Wait, no! That's
What the hell is that? Fuck!
Alright, Mr. Monster, you are officially the biggest dick I've seen around. There was a monster! I saw it. Behind the girl, it's just... No, now it's...
Can't breathe.
See, it's a monster! It's just crawling.
Help me, please.
Oh, Daniel. It's so nice you dropped
She looks like
in.
Alice from... from...
Who are you?
Alice in Wonderland game.
Do you care?
Yeah.
How sad for you.
Sad for me that I care.
Am I
Right?
dead?
But this is the dress.
Daniel,
This
it
is the dress that
was
you saw.
a long way down.
I did fall. Forever.
She's wearing the white dress that I saw instead of a backpack.
Maybe you live.
Hey, that's my
Maybe you
knife from my
don't.
tool belt. Give it back.
Nothing you can do about it.
Why would you?
Why am I here?
You need to see the truth. Layers and layers of lying you. Such a little liar.
What
Better
truth?
stop, or you'll never find what you need.
Jabberwood truth? Or the rabbit
The
with a tea
only
party.
thing I need is Stella.
Stella is not a thing. People are not things. Silly you. Maybe you'll find her. Maybe not.
That's a fancy way of
Better
saying
tell
nothing.
the truth, Daniel.
Why?
There it is again, the monster
Where
in the
is she?
background.
Where is my daughter?
There is something there.
Do you even know what she loved?
Well, apparently she loved creepy bunkers and men with a skull of animal on their head. I think it was like a deer skull or something.
No, please, stop.
That was, I guess she was supposed to drown me, but yeah, not very well done animation. She was too far away. Achievement unlocked. The woods are lovely.
Oh, what
Chapter
a
2,
night.
a shortcut.
I've never loved sunshine more. That sound. It's my phone. No way. This could be my only chance. Stella? Is that you?
Oh,
Where are you?
I'm not the kid.
Ah, fuck this cell. I couldn't understand a word. Did she say camp? I should know my way there blindfolded. But I'm drawing
I'm going to
a
check for you.
total blank. And maybe I can find the camp on this map.
I do still have the tool belt. So I don't know what the fuck is happening. Tourism in Czech Republic. The Czech Republic belongs to those countries with the most pristine and dense network of hiking trails. They date back to 1884, when the first path was marked by a group of volunteers called Pohorská jednotka Radošť. Since 1889, the Czech Tourist Club, or Czech Hiking Club, now numbering over 40,000 members, has maintained the trail markings on a volunteer basis free of charge. Currently, we have over 70,000 kilometers of marked trails. The whole system is based upon color coding of trails. Wait, I can examine it. Great. No, just... Alright, trail arrow signs. Each trail starts with the names of destination and distance in kilometers, accompanied by color associated with the trail. So, we have pod soutězkou, pod kazatelnou, křížku, blah blah blah, and it's going by the red mark here on the right. Now, on the right, when we have a pod kazatelnou, which is like the marker of the final marker of the destination, basically. If you were like a kid and your parents would tell you, we are going to our destination is this place called pod kazatelnou, then you would know we are here, and you are happy because you can go back, and you're like won't hurt as much as if they were making you to hike all the way up to the Kazatelna, which we were visiting in the beginning of this video, I believe. Trail markers, basic trail markers, are square and consist of 3 stripes, 2 white stripes enclosed and a colored one, which indicates the trail color. Currently, these are 4 colors used for the trails: blue, red, yellow, and green. Yeah, sometimes it's an arrow. If there is like a crossroads or something that is not clear enough, then instead of square they make it an arrow. In the same color, of course. Maps and infoboards along the trails. There are installed maps containing colored lines showing the marked trail's relationship to present trail overview. There are also infoboards containing interesting facts and stories about various sites within the nearby area.
I'm here. Okay. I have to follow the blue trail up to the chapel, And then the yellow path down to the camp. It isn't that far.
So if I will just follow the blue trail, we will go to the Castle Simburg. I'm pretty sure it will be a significant location in this game. Like it has to be, right? It's the only thing that is around here. Because everything else is just these pieces of shit, nothing. Like destination just for the destinations themselves. That is Casatelna where we were before. We're here at the bunker. Pravchit's gate. I don't know what is Kozal. It's like it's not ruin, is it? I think it's just a nature monument made out of stones. I guess. Yeah, isolated rock. So Pravchit's gate and Kozal are both just rock formations. My guess. It's a sandstone. Because the sandstone in the nature, especially here in Czech Republic, the sandstones they're not degenerating that quickly as like if they were near like sea or something like that, but still thanks to the wind and the nature conditions, it's forming them into various shapes. And then like our medieval ancestors were just going, oh my god, this rock, it looks like kozal, which means I think a ram or a goat. And oh yeah, that's a goat, so I'll just call it goat because it looks like it. So gate will be obviously looking like gate. And I forgot what I should be doing. He said go to the church and then somewhere. So Saint Clement Monastery. Oh my god. Saint Clement Monastery. That would be the ghost of the dead provost, right? Okay, so the legend said that this castle Simburg, it was Skibor's Oak. Ah, I'm pretty sure I knew the legend about this one, but I forgot it. But what I've read about before playing this game, upon finding about what this game kind of is about the location. So the Simburg, it was in the medieval time. It was Gothic castle, and the legend said there was a widow living there, and she had a kind husband who was kind to his subjects, and she and her children, they were kind as well. So she lived there in harmony with her subjects, and as she was nice to her people were working hard for her, and basically she was gathering wealth, and she was taking care of her subjects. But there was somewhere another castle nearby, like neighboring castle. I don't think it is in here. I think it was like a Strelice castle or something like that. Where was this knight that wasn't as like good as her? He was basically a rogue knight. He was basically the knight who is robbing people and robbing his subjects. And that guy, he was jealous that she's so wealthy and that her subjects loves her and everything. So one day she was just looking from the ramparts on her children playing, and from the ramparts she saw the raiding party of this mentioned knight who was leading his men towards the castle. So she thought it's a honorary guest, like she should go and welcome them, and she did. She opened the gates, but instead of being guests, they kind of were raiders and robbers. And they didn't kill her right away. They captured her. They probably killed her like armsmen. But they captured her and her children and threw them into the prison, or like famine or something like that. It was called back in the day. So they were starving in the prison, and he took over the castle, and he was the lord now, and he was terrible tyrant. His subjects didn't like him because he was just like stealing and murdering and raping, that sort of good stuff what you would expect from the rogue knight in the Middle Ages. And everybody was scared of him, so they did nothing. Except in this monastery, in this Saint Clement mountain, there was this provost who took on the journey to the castle Simburg, as the holy man or the wise man at the time did, and their only weapon they were words. So he arrived to the castle Simburg, back to this rogue knight, and he was like, "Hey man, I understand you want wealth and you are a tough guy, but listen, what you're doing, it's not the will of God, right? You are doing wrong. You need to fix the wrongs you did. You need to release the widow, etc." But the rogue knight, he was deaf to the speech of the holy man, and instead he was just mocking him. And in the end, he just released his hounds, and the hounds they basically ate him. They ate the poor provost, and it is said that like this sort of, what was it called? It was some kind of flower. Hold on a second. Yeah, periwinkle was the flower. So from each drop of this provost blood, the periwinkle flower bloomed, and that was it. And then for several more years, the rogue knight was happily just robbing his subjects and basically was a tyrant. But one day, his subconsciousness finally caught up to him, and he suddenly wasn't able to deal with his guilt. And the legend said that he just saw the images of all the evil he caused, and he just ran away from the castle, and he kept running and running, and then he drowned himself in the nearby spring. And that's about it. So, from this tale, we have like three tragic figures here. Like, yeah, we have this absolute adept to the evil ghost, rogue knight. Then we have this Saint Clement monastery provost. Again, he was ripped apart by hunting hounds, so another adept for the ghost. And then we have a widow with her children weeping from hunger. So yeah, if there is a place where you would accept ghosts, I hope I won't meet any one of them. Then again, we might not meet anything like this in here, because the supernatural in here seems more to be tied with the bunkers. So yeah. But there's only one bunker then. I don't know. Anyway, let's follow the blue trail. So this is a walking simulator now. St. Clement Monastery, Little Rock, Simburg. Simburg, 3.7 kilometers. You know what? I will just go to the castle, because I can. Truth to be told, these markers, they are much more visible in this video game than in real life.
Weird dream about Stella. It was so twisted. Last thing I really remember was that shadow and my smashed head. Probably just some tramp trying to protect his den. That would explain almost everything. But why would he put my cell phone on the bench afterward?
This is a traditional motif. We are following basically the road of Jesus Christ, with his crucifix on his back. Everyone is mocking him and giving him more weight and forcing him to get up, that sort of stuff. If you are a religious person, You probably dig it absolutely because, oh my god, this is amazing, this is all his journey. Basically, most people in Czech Republic don't give a fuck because we are like, if you want to kill any kind of religion, just bring it to the Czech Republic and our atheism will just kill it. Candy wrap. Huh. Interesting. Come on, Stella, you can't just go around throwing candy wraps in the nature. It's disgusting. But yeah, people like our ancestors, especially in the Middle Ages, we were in the middle of fucking Europe. Everyone was religious, like hard religious. Inquisition, it was like their bread and butter to just hunt witches and all of this good stuff. So people loved this, and they were just marking, like, they didn't have these tourist marks, right? So if they wanted to make a trail and mark it, they did it with things like this. Just putting these pictures of Jesus Christ and making simple wooden cross, or they would like build a small kind of altar that would be from the stone with a painted religious something on it, whatever. And some of these, like, they still exist. Obviously, if you meet like wooden thing like this, it's like a couple of decades old, because when it's like almost decomposed or whatever, people will replace it just for its historical value. But in case of these stone altars, they're basically there for centuries. Yeah, sometimes the picture that was painted onto them is no longer visible because during the communist era nobody was maintaining those, and these days it's for archivists it's absolutely impossible to just renew such a painting. But yeah, it still exists. Now, these milestones, I don't know. This looks like something you would find maybe in Mongolia. You don't see those too much in Czech Republic, or maybe I'm just not aware of it, but I don't think they are here. But about the cross, yeah, nice touch. What is this? This is just a wind? Am I going to sacrifice myself in the end? Am I just bearing my cross? But except it's not a cross, but it's a fucking mobile phone that is not functioning properly. Do I hear music now? Seriously, this game, it needs some tweaks if it comes to music. So we have a St. Clemens Church over there, or monastery. This is a green. I don't remember where green led, but I can understand.
This is always my favorite view. I wish I was here just to hike.
All right, if you say. I guess this is the Pravchis gate. So somewhere in here should be a kozel, but I guess the kozel is much lower, so it won't be seen from here. I mean, I can kind of understand why people can be pissed about this game, that like they can get lost easily. It's more about, like, if you play modern games like Assassin's Creed, Skyrim, that sort of games, it's more like you have these checkboxes on the map and you can run from one to another, and it doesn't really matter. Or if it is a walking simulator like this, there is only one road. But this seems to me like you can take every of these hiking trails and just go. So it's like Firewatch, I guess, but much larger. So yeah, a lot of people might feel confused, and of course you want to explore everything, But if you detour from your hiking trail, then you won't arrive to your destination, because the second you detour, it is going somewhere else. So what the hell? Are these claw marks? Someone pissed at Jesus? Someone pissed at Jesus in here and just claw his fucking cross? Dudes.
I always loved this place.
So, San Clement Monastery.
I wonder if the chapel's still open. It's really beautiful inside.
Let's check it out. I love visiting chapels. Like, you go inside and you can smell that damp, wet, old air that is there, probably from the Middle Ages.
Fresh snowflakes again? Somebody's trying to keep this place alive.
I guess there is an undead provost who's just roaming the land and putting snowflakes everywhere. That would explain things. So, here is where the monks are making candles and drink beer, I guess. And yeah, they have their little garden in here. You know, there is a thing about the monks, like medieval monks in the monasteries. Like, you have these idiots from Rome who were just everything about being like eating, like not healthy, eating like a lot and have feasts and gold and everything. And then there was like these monks who lived in seclusion in these kind of monasteries with their little like streams, I guess, that they're making for the fish to hunt, and their little gardens where they collected herbs and just trying to help people around. And of course they hated each other because the wealthy monks, they were not happy that other monks were seen better than them in the spreading word of God, because of course if you are greedy fucking fat ass monk who is living in luxury in city, you won't be in love with the monk who is living in seclusion and humility and basically do what you were told in the Bible, right? You don't want these to exist, because then people start talking and like, why these monks can live in seclusion and you're just here eating our food and telling us to give you money because it's in the name of God. Message, so I have a signal now. Okay. Okay, what do you want, Ida? Where are you? Call me as soon as you can. Call Ida, okay.
Daniel? Any news?
Yeah, I think I almost found her last night, and someone smashed my head.
Oh my god. Where are you exactly?
In the woods. But don't worry, I'll get her today.
You're
She
not in
called
the
me a
woods, you're
couple
in a
of minutes
fucking
ago.
monastery, buddy.
She called you? Are you sure it was her? I've been calling her constantly.
Give me a break. It was her cell, and despite her crappy signal, she told me where to find her. She seems to be in trouble.
Daniel, call the police. They'll know how to find her.
No.
But...
No buts. Two things. First, nobody knows these woods better than I do. If I can't find her, nobody can. And second, it's what I do. I bring her back. You just stay out of this for once.
I'm her mother. I deserve to know.
I'll call you when I know anything.
Dude, you're like... You two are divorced or about to be. Because you are such a dick to your wife or ex-wife. It's incredible. Stay out of this, woman, and don't call the police. I got it on my own because I'm so awesome. And I know these woods like the back of my hand. Except I didn't know what to expect in the bunker or while there's fucking hell pits around everywhere. Wait. So this is literally a monastery. This is the ruins of the monastery. I'm walking in the fucking...
Do I hear a clock? There seems to be a tunnel below. Sound is definitely coming from down there, but how is that possible?
I don't know, someone dropped a clock in there. What's with this cross? Like, this symbolism. This is a Slovakian cross. And I don't recall I've seen any other culture than Slovak people to actually use this cross. At least in the modern day. But there has to be some symbolism, because it's not your traditional cross, right? The traditional cross is only one pair of arms, because it was where the Jesus Christ was crucified. This is like originating from Russia or something? Let me check. Alright, so this cross actually originates from the Russia. From when Cyril and Methodius they came and like they tried to preach the Orthodox Christianity. So yeah, it actually is from the Russia, and it doesn't have any like pagan symbolics to it. It's just being Orthodox, man. Just two arms on a cross, it's not enough. You have two pairs. You have to have two pairs to be like, yeah, I'm the Orthodox now. What the hell is this? You know what? Let's check inside of the church. Where is this crazy monk? Oh, give me the QR code, thank you. St. Clement Monastery. So let's check. I guess this table actually exists, except it's not written in English. So let's delve to the history of the Cyril and Methodius. Okay, so in the historical period of Great Moravian Empire, this hill hosted a church and monastery. St. Clement's fortress was built on a woody hill of the southwest part of the Hřiby Hills near an old trade pathway connecting the southern Moravia Vale with the Brno region. The more you know. I'm actually learning things about my country by playing a game in English. That's amazing. According to local legend, Saint Cyril and Methodius, sorry, I'm calling him Methodius because it's like how we call him in here, but let's Methodius, I guess. Transferred the remains of Pope Saint Clement here and buried them somewhere underground. So the clock was actually Saint Clement's heart. Now we know the answer. You can go to sleep, man. The remains of a church, wooden chapel, and St. Gorazda's belfry can be seen here. What's belfry? The first serious research to discover a monastery from Cyril Methodius' times was conducted by Robert Czechmanek in the early 20th century. He was lucky to find within the church nave the graves of 8 skeletons. Another discovery worth mentioning is gold Byzantine coin, and a so-called solid that dates back to the first half of the 9th century. According to an in-depth archaeological survey, the first phase of building the fortress started in the mid-9th century. And quickly became the busiest in the time of Great Moravia. When the empire collapsed, the settled area shrunk, and during the first half of the 12th century the fortress fell into ruin. The site is also sought after by mystery seekers for strange unexplained phenomena which are said to be connected to a long-lost buried monastery from the 10th century. And here we have actually authentic picture. This game is nice. It's making me a patriot again. Oh, look, nature of Hřiby. Like, we have these fucking nature boards everywhere, and we'll always tell you about the nature, about the local fauna and flora. We have it even in fucking city. Like, oh, in the city they are living this kind of books and this kind of squirrels, but yeah, we have only like like 2 on 2 meters of park, so all the squirrels are just in the bush there, but they're living here. The Kshibi region provides a shelter for many animals, plants and mushrooms. You can find extremely rare ghost orchids. I'm not going to read the Latin here. Aphyllum epigogium, whatever. That's terrible. These beautiful plants are actually epiparasites, since they obtain their nutrients from the vast mycorrhizal network of the region. You can find here plenty of rare animals as well. Again, bad English, guys. Eurasian eagle owls, bubo bubo. I love this Latin. Like bubo bubo is amazing. Black storks, Ciconia. I can't say the other word. They would say I'm racist. And praying mantises are just a few examples of many wildlife you might encounter on your hikes. Wait, they're living in. They're mantis? I didn't even know they exist on our lands. Wow. Another beautiful, albeit dangerous species is Rhesus moravicus. To this species. What the fuck? What the fuck is this fucking killer spider? I've never seen it. This doesn't exist. No, this doesn't exist. That's bullshit. The devs are bullshitting us. I mean, it's called Moravicus for a reason, I guess. Considering if it exists. Oh my god, it exists. What have I gotten myself into? A fucking Moravicus, Spidercus, Erecus. No. It sounds like a spell to summon evil ghost. Though these species are extremely rare. Is extremely rare species? I don't know. For some reason yet to be discovered, they are very common in the Kshibi region. Their venom is similar to a neurotoxin which can be found in certain species of snakes. Though these colorful venomous spiders are not usually aggressive toward humans, it has been reported that a child died after being bitten by a larger specimen. So exercise caution and do not try to approach them. Man, if I see this, I'm killing it with fire. You bet I will approach it with fire. If you explore, you should be careful to avoid wild boars, Scrofa, because they can be very dangerous, especially during mating season. No, they can be very dangerous only during mating season, and only if it's female protecting the youngs. That's how it works. Even if you find like this big, not called bulls, like if you encounter this big boar, he's just eating his nuts or garbage from the mud or whatever. He just sees you, and he just runs away. That's how it works, because they don't want to pick fight. They don't want to pick fight with the humans, because there is nothing in it for them. They want to eat you. They don't eat flesh, usually. So they just run, because why waste energy? Why risk anything? Even if you have some sort of chance of winning against the human, just why would you do it? I mean, some are dicks. Some are just boink you with their head sometimes, but I can imagine what you would have to do to a boar for it to attack you. Like you would have to threaten it or like chase it or something, because other than that it smells you, it just goes away. It doesn't want trouble. So if you don't bother boars, the boars won't be bothering you. That's my lesson in nature. Please don't sue me if the boar actually kills you. Let's go inside. Wow. He's making candles.
Huh.
And I'm
a small portable stove. It
stealing
might come in
it.
handy.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's take this pot. Oh my god. It's like my young scout years again. So, what do we have?
Sounds like quite a story. I can imagine Ida's face if I did something like that to her.
I can't believe how far it'd go to win a bet. You were so afraid I would make it easily up the trail with a pack, and you would have to make dinner that you just had to cheat, bricks. You bastard, you put bricks in the back. It's like, this fucking joke is older than this republic. Don't bother calling me again. Oh, and I really hope you know your way around the woods, because I took your compass, water, food, and flashlight. But no worries, I left you the cook, stove, pot, and your damn bricks. Cheers. You know, this joke is as stupid as it is old, because like people were doing it. I remember my dad telling me that his colleagues, because he was a teacher, not professor, he was a teacher because he was teaching at elementary school, but he was teaching of like, I don't know what do you call it, like the sports teacher, I guess. So it was his responsibility to have these these young peoples on the hikes, and of course they were going together with the high schools and such. So if like the kids had a day off, then the teachers, because they were young and they were friends, they went for a hike on the skis, you know, on the running skis, and of course, because my father was favorite, and by that I mean, of course they would make fun of him. So they put bricks into his fucking back. Of course they would, because that's what fans do. They put bricks in your back when you go for a hike. It's just like a tradition. If you never had bricks in your back, or like nuts in your boots, you are not even living in this country. But anyway, what? Is it just me, or it just got a little darker? So anyway, let's just face this beautiful scenery here when I'm finishing my story about my stupid story about bricks in the back. So anyway, they were on the hike on their running skis, right? And one of their friends, he just snapped his ankle or something like this. So of course hike was over, and they had to like basically not carry but like help him to get back to the cottage or whatever they were living in, like call it hotel, motel. I don't know, like basically the building they were living with. You have a lot of these on the mountains like this, and they're kind of hotels, but not really. You know, it's specific, but anyway, so. Of course, my dad, he was the strongest among them. Or at least, it was what he told me, that he was strongest among them. So, of course, I'm his son, so maybe he was just, like, flexing muscles. But anyway, he said that he like, because he was the strongest. So, he took two bags. He took his bag with a fucking brick in it. Then he took the bag of the injured comrade. And then he was, like, having his ski over his shoulders, because somebody had to carry the ski. All right, and his own ski on the other shoulder. So he had two bags. He had two pairs of ski over his shoulder and a brick in his own fucking bag. While the other guy, healthy guy, he was just helping this poor guy with a sprained ankle. So these three were going like this, back into the hotel, like, right. So by the words of my father, it was like, so I was carrying two pairs of ski, I was carrying my bag, his bag, and a fucking brick. So yeah, this is the humor around here. Everybody is a dick, and this is basically what you get for living in this beautiful country. You get bricked. Oh my god, that was exhausting.
Huh. Back then, they always kept it open for visitors. I guess nothing stays the same.
I mean, if there's a fucking maniac with a skull on his head, I guess it's going to be closed, right? So anyway.
There seems to be a tunnel below. Sound is definitely coming from down there, but how is that possible?
What am I going to do with this stuff? Seriously. Okay, I don't have anything to cook anyway. Tutorial conceptual item. Sometimes Daniel knows what to do, but has to assemble his idea from multiple items. You can see his idea visualized as a builder. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. So it goes in here. This goes somewhere in here. No. Seriously? It's all fucking same. This is tedious. Seriously, it is.
Now I can heat up water without risking a forest fire. If I'd known I'd be here this long, I'd have brought my camping gear.
Of course, Mr. Kemper. I forgot we have a MacGyver over here. So we have beating heart of Saint Klimish under this rocks. Right, so we go. Yeah, I know. I think I will go to the map. Oh, there the road continues, so we can go to the castle, I guess. So I need to go where? Undergorge or Pravchis Gate? I think there is something of legend about Pravchis Gate, that like it's a gate to hell, because like every time when you have like gate in the Czech Republic, it's like it's not like literally gate to the city or gate to somewhere. It's like a gate because it's a nature phenomena that that is remaining gate, or if it's a gate in a castle that like we don't know what the castle purpose was, or any sort of gates that we don't know nothing about, then there is somewhere legend about it being a fucking gate to hell. That's just how it is, because we are obsessed with hell, I guess, which is kind of funny for a country filled with atheists. Alright, so you know what? I should go somewhere in here, I'm sure about it. But I will just follow the blue and I will go to the Simburg because I want to get to the castle. That's just my.
It should be less than a mile from here. There shouldn't be any surprises now.
Okay. Lucky Leaf or Kozel? I go to the Simburg, 2.5 kilometers, which is like over 1 mile, I guess. What the hell is this? Do we have like Native Americans living here now? Why is there this fucking totem? Really? Like why would you build something like this? For what purpose? This is a beaver. This is an owl. There's an eagle on the top. This is a raven. So it's either a human or a monkey. I don't know. Is it just me or do I hear the voices somewhere? I'm pretty sure I heard voices. Well, no matter. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, oh, look at
Ah,
this.
the old castle. I wish I had time to go there. Maybe I'll force Stella to hike there with me, as a punishment for her escapades.
Oh, what a lovely father. Another ribbon, huh? What a strange location for a ribbon. But really, what's in here? Wait, are we going spelunking now? No, because this doesn't lead anywhere. What are you? Wait, you are... I saw some... Is this lions on it? No, do I have... Collections? Collectibles. There we go. Scout badges, of course. Lion clubs. Only one tail. Should have two tails because... Oh, I get it. So that's not a monkey. This a lion. So that's why. And these kids are playing the scouts. So maybe Stella was following them. She was trying to find these marks. That's what this is about. So I guess this is lion in here. Now it makes sense. I mean, I don't even know why national like symbol of Czech Republic is lion with two tails when there never lived any lions. Like the biggest cat you can or you could anytime meet in the forest of this land, it was a lynx. So I don't know why they came up with a lion. I guess some knight in the Middle Ages just saw a lion somewhere, and it was this big dangerous cat, and he was amazed because it was like terrifying to him. So I'm just, I'm going to fight like a lion because this is this magnificent beast that I saw and was unbeatable. So I'm just going to be like this. And then everybody is just starting to say it. I don't know. So I have this one lion, okay. So does this mean that if I collect all of them, that something will happen under this totem? Or the totem is marking a location of one of the badges nearby? But that would be stupid, wouldn't it? But this is yellow. I don't want yellow. Where does the blue lead? Come on, tell me. There it goes. There it goes. I'm running in circles. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, tell me one thing. There's someone whispering in here. Does this mean that every time where I see this strange wind, there is something supernatural in it? Because that's what I'm taking from it, right? Alright, this is not a hike trail. So where is the blue marker actually leading? I want to go to the castle. Oh, there you are. Okay. But now you are... Now, this is going backwards, right? Am I right? Or not? Come on, tell me something. Yeah, of course. What? That is claw marks again. Like these are not from bear. There is some werewolf or something fucked up, because you don't see this in the wild. No, hardly a lion. I mean, there are no lions living in here. So there is where Blue Trail actually ends. Oh, it's leading over here, and I cannot go because because there is freaking bush. So they were just. My guess is that the devs just marked up something that looks slightly like the real location and then just slump this unpenetrable bush, so I couldn't go to the castle. So but this castle, it is modeled in the game. It is not just a rendered picture. It is a build. So I guess I will be getting there later. So I will get like machete or something to get through this bush. So I cannot actually explore. Okay, there is a green trail, which I don't need to follow, but I am for some reason. I'll just check here if there is any collectible. Sandgorast Spring. Oh, nice. Yeah, refreshing. Finally, you're not dirty.
Let's see if I can still do this.
Are you serious? There is a mini game for climbing. You can start climbing, clicking on the clicking hotspots on the food wall. Blah blah blah. I don't need it. I just need this. QR code saved. Okay.
I made it.
Where's the masked man to just...
Hey, who are you? Well, wait. I just want to ask if... Damn, she could know something about Stella. This is where she... You little bastards. Last time one bit me, I got a headache for 2 days.
Nope.
Looks like they really own
Nope.
this place.
Moravicus dicus. No. Nope. Wait, how did the girl just crawl in? What? Look at them.
I'm not going there without a torch.
Look at them. Little bastards. But how did the child just crawl through these fucking spiders? I mean, she could die or something.
Let's burn these little suckers.
Yeah. I'm completely off rail, but why the hell not? Tell me, you have a lighter.
I'm not going there without a torch.
Alright, now what? Can I like... So the only thing that I can think of
With a little help,
is...
this could become a perfect torch. With a little help, this could become a perfect torch. With a little help, this could become a perfect torch.
I don't have a lighter. Of course I don't. I mean, if you think about it, you never really... There is no point for a person, average city person, to just carry a lighter on themselves unless they are smokers. So if you don't smoke, you are screwed if you get into the nature like this. What?
Looks like someone left instructions here. If I find that spot, I could get some supplies. Nice to see people being nice to each other for a change.
Okay, is this the tree? So there should be matches around here somewhere, right? 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 No? Somewhere around here then? What are you trying to tell me with that picture? I don't understand. Can I crawl through? No? There's nothing anyway, isn't there? So again, D plus T equals heart. Something written, I don't know. D dots. There is a tree with falling leaves. And there are matches. If I go somewhere, and climb the stairs, right? But what tree is it? Is it over here? Or am I just imagining things and it's somewhere in a completely different place? I don't know what you want from me, game, but maybe I just leave this puzzle for later because I am completely off-road anyway. Oh wait, these were the steps upstairs, so there are the matches. Oh, nice. Let's just open it. Oh, of course, so...
This would make a great torch. Hopefully they're still dry. It's highly flammable. Got everything I need from here.
Congrats, Grizzly. Looks like you find my stash, so I'm leaving you my fire kit. Next time I'm going to make it much harder for you. By the way, here's a legend about Vikov Castle. There once lived a knight who had a beautiful daughter. They lived together in a small castle just on the hill. She was a spendthrift and very vain. One day, out of the clear blue sky, a thunderbolt struck and pulled her and the whole castle into the ground. Once every century, she rises to the surface and searches for a potential husband. What? Only a good, faithful man can save her with his pure love. It's actually funny because I heard a woman singing last night. I wasn't courageous enough to investigate. I might have ended as an unwilling groom. Okay. Alright, so...
This could do the trick.
Okay, nice. Right, this, and...
Now we're talking. Let's see who's the boss.
Okay. Swipe the torch, amazing. So where's this castle? I don't see it anywhere. I guess it's underground then. So am I just now am I just trying to follow this bride to be? This thin little girl that has been taken underground by the thunder and is looking for a husband. I'm married, or at least I was. I don't know. I think I just...
But not. Burn, you little assholes. How could she have squeezed through here? Especially with all the spiders around.
Because she's a ghost, obviously. The question is, why am I squeezing through here?
What the fuck?
No! God damn it. It was a bloated deer. I'm going to I'm going to wash my hands.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
What do you mean maybe later? Okay, I'll just go covered with a dead deer juices. That's what I wanted to do, always.
There's no way they could hunt it by themselves. I have to be really careful. If one of these falls on me, I'm gone.
Oh my god. This is truly, truly disgusting. Like, is there a big ass Moravicus Giganticus Spidercus? I guess. I am kinda not sure I want to find, but I cannot climb back now because I have this stupid torch and he won't let me. Because maybe I will just climb back later. Do I hear someone singing? Is this singing is this a spider trying to lure me back deeper into its nest? Why are you doing this to me? If you have to... No! Come on. Come on! I want... I guess now we can go only down, right? Is it just me or do I hear really singing? And like, if there is a gargantuan spider mother of these Moravicuses, whatever, then I guess that's why they are not so... No. Come on now. But like, that would explain why there's so many of these spiders concentrated here. Because they have a fucking mama in here. Do I want to explore or do I want to open the... Yeah, I think so too, and it's fucking amazing because now we have a humming spider in a cave where the spider is big enough to hunt a fucking deer. Like, how is this even? How is this okay? I don't want to, come on. Maybe to keep something in and I'm just dumb enough to cut my way through to get to the ancient Shilop, ancient Moravicus Shilop. Okay. Maybe it's not so smart to burn her children alive, right? What? I cannot use my phone light. Um, I am... I am scared. I am literally scared of this. This is not okay, and as soon as I pick up this, something will happen, I'm sure of it. Just please go to the light. No, nothing. You think so? It might be, but... No, there is no way anywhere now, so... I have to go back and there is going to be spider. It's going to be exactly the same event like when I was in the bunker. And I just don't want to. No, nope, 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 nope. What is this game? I really hope they will never like make a game set in Prague, because then I would be scared to go outside. For fuck's sake. Why are you exploding? Why? This is my question. Why are you exploding? Why are you... No.
What on earth was that?
Nope. 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 So I cannot go outside, right? Oh my god. I think I will just let my girlfriend go through this passage. That would be amazing. Do you want to play, honey? Oh. This way, alright. Okay. Can you please stop humming? There is another one, amazing. Wait, what? Why am I so bloodied? What is killing me, really? Why would you want to look down? Because as soon as you look down... As soon as I look down, something will push me in, right? Okay, let's do it. Prepare for the jump scare. Something will throw you into it.
Get away from me. I gotta get down fast before they come for me. I don't want to end up like the deer.
Okay. Amazing. So you have lost your torch. Okay. Let's go out, and of course there is a dead bodies and everything.
What the hell?
My questions exactly. What is this? Where am I? I'm in a Silent Hill again, right? Yep. Can you stop with the ticking noise? This looks lovely. What have I gotten myself into? Why are there effigies? And what are they made from? It's colored wood? That's it. Okay. What is happening in here?
Run, Daniel.
This can't be happening.
It's not running from someone, it's running from this stupid force of nature that is throwing these pieces of bunga on me. Am I going nuts? Ooh.
What the fuck did I just escape from? Oh crap. Not going back. Never really liked it anyway.
I thought it's a flashlight, but it's a walkie-talkie.
Damn, batteries must be dead.
Well, kinda,
I could
yeah.
swear that flashlight was lit just before the rockfall started.
So it is a flashlight. It's not a walkie-talkie, okay? It was lit, but now I have nothing to power it with, so yeah. Okay. And I don't have my phone, amazing, so yeah.
I remember this candle path. I must be really close to the camp. Nice to see they're keeping the old traditions.
Wait, so I am on the right direction even if I took a detour. That's fucking amazing.
I still hope I'll just wake up from this nightmare. The sun will be shining through the windows, and I'll be telling Stella about my stupid dream. Well, I would if she decided to visit me.
Maybe you shouldn't have divorced her mother, I guess. Like, what kind of work do you even do?
I wonder why everything went so wrong with her. Well, with us.
I mean, considering how you treat your ex-wife, I guess.
With my luck, it'll be locked. No way.
Okay, can you close it? I would feel much better if you would close it.
Looks like the poachers are back. I wonder what they trap.
Kids, or at least that's how it looked like in the bunker. We are at the bunker again. Amazing. Back to the camp, my ass. We're always around this stupid bunker. Can I at least collect these flowers? No? And then again, it's a river.
Another fallen bridge. Our bridges are famous for that.
Ah, if you say so.
Impossible! I can't be back here. Please, just let this be some kind of sick prank.
All the way lead to the bunker. You just can't escape, man. So, my theory is like this. Stella doesn't exist anymore. This is all in your head because you are half crazy. Because you took your daughter for a hike. And she died or she got lost or something. And you're just trying to get her back over and over again. That's like the better scenario. The worst scenario would be this is some sort of Blair Witch-like, where you
With all
just
the
want to
candles.
be.
It's clear that somebody wants me inside tonight. At this point, I have no choice.
You in the end become the man with the skull who is hunting and trapping his daughter again and again, and just time loops, and you basically lure yourself back. I don't know, but yeah, let's go to the, what's it called, bunker ubuku, I guess, means bunker at oak. I guess there is an oak somewhere between those trees. Sure. You know what? Let's just go in. I'm not scared of the monster. At this point, like, just kill me, bro, so we get somewhere that is not this bunker. I don't even have light with me anymore. So I guess only way I can go is to follow these stupid candles. Down. Yeah, bricks everywhere. You should be collecting these bricks and stuff them into your bag, 'cause
This
it's what we
hallway,
do.
It wasn't here last night.
It's an ever-changing cursed bunker. It's a roguelike bunker. Oh, this is going to be chase sequence. Are you going to chase me through here?
Someone is leading me. Guess I'll soon discover why.
I can see something in the end of the tunnel. Is it like my phone? Oh god, I don't like this ambience. It's him, isn't it? Here we go again. It was him.
Oh, what a stench!
Okay, this is a gun hole, isn't it? But it seems wired. Is it a werewolf? There he is. What? Is this where I was last time? Because there is this hole and there is this crafting table. Hello there, Mr. Whatever you are. Now, Dutch.
What the hell? Fast. I must get out of here.
Hey, now
Blood.
you're bleeding. Amazing.
My head is spinning.
I just pass out already. It's going to happen anyway.
Almost there.
And now he catches me. Of course he does. Or not.
I've got to get out of here. Where am I? Am I inside the chapel? I can't remember. How did I get in here? Shit, my head. Ah. It's hard to see through all this blood. First I should do something about it. Who's there? I should probably stop the bleeding first. I need something sharper.
Oh, of course.
I hope they won't mind. The bleeding stopped, but I still feel like shit. I must have been poisoned down there.
Why are you taking the cutting board? Am I going to be crafting some food or something like that? I don't know. Okay. Alright, that could be it. In case you'd have a hard time finding the right herbs, there is an old recipe which heightens your senses and lets you smell them from afar. Drink this potion and the scent of the herbs turns into color. What? Okay. I have marked the colors in my herbalism book, so pay close attention to them To prepare the potion you need to boil crushed baccarat or buttons petal, add a single crushed leaf from silverweed, put in what is this witcher now? Put in lungwort's petal, add 2 crushed roots from licorice, drink 1 flask and the effect should be permanent. Jiřina. Okay, thank you, Jiřina, whatever. So, this should be. Dear Jiřina, despite my belief...
Could this be an antidote? It's definitely worth checking.
I have to thank you for the recipe. The black materia of darkness must have been created by the devil himself. I mixed the herb... What? This is a devil then? It must be created by the devil himself. I mean, why is my daughter pursuing a devil? I don't understand. I mixed the herbs from our garden, and I no longer fear any influence of that evil substance on me. My sight is now clear, and I can no longer hear any whispering. Whispering? Okay. Please come and take me back. Please come and take back your equipment. I left it on the shelf together with your book and the recipes. We had our differences in the past, but I believe now more than ever that in your heart you are a good woman. Please don't turn your back on our church anymore, and I promise not to warn my diocese against you and your... Okay. Against you and your... and then you died, because the antivenom didn't work at all. So, where is her book though? I don't believe I have the book. I have only cutting board and grinder. Is she another old woman that I met in the beginning of the game? Excuse
I need
me?
to get the poison out of my system.
Hello? Oh, of course he exploded. So, can I please have some herbs then? Oh my god. Considering the writings of the priest or a monk or whatever he was, I guess it's not like deadly immediately, so I have some time. What am I doing? I'm positive there is no... I need to go back, I guess. It's also weird. Oh, on the shelf, of course, not in the cupboard, on the shelf.
Maybe something in there could help me.
Okay, right. And this is...
What an unusual box.
Yeah, let's steal it. It's a herb box. It's for herbs. You can just put herbs in it. Interesting. Herbarium, okay. Mandragora officiarum.
Black spit? What the hell? The symptoms sound very familiar, though.
Putrefaction. When your body... Oh, this is much better. When your body gets corrupted by the black spittle, nausea overcomes you and you'll hear voices calling out to you. Never follow them or they'll lead you into peril. Wait. Could I just follow that exploding figure and just, like, die? I want to try it. Get the fresh herbs instead and prepare the following putrefying potion. Put crushed potentilla root in boiling water, mix with pulmonaria petal, finally put it in 2 plantago leaves. Let it boil for a few minutes, then drink a single cup to purify darkness from your body and mind. Okay, so I cannot list through this, right? All I can do is just... I can't do anything with this either. So I need to start fire, right?
There seems to be a tunnel below. The sound is definitely coming from down there, but how is that possible?
I thought it will give me some new intel now that I'm poisoned. This all is like super weird. So seriously, what do I need? I need herbs, but... Wait, what are these? Were these always in here? Did I just miss them or did they just appear now? It seems like Slavic gods though. Alright. So if I carry on will I die? I guess I did. Well, pardon me then. But I have everything I collected, so... There is only one way I can go, right? It's this way, I guess. So, as long as it's not dark, I can go safely forward. So what I need now...
Fresh snowflakes again? Somebody's trying to keep this place alive.
Okay, this is old intel. So what do you want from me, game? I like that you're not holding my hand, but now I'm clueless. I don't know what to do. Like, am I going to pick up these flowers? But I don't know which ones, so...
Maybe this could help my vertigo on the bridge. Apparently, I'm not the only one having problems here. I can make this herbalist kit. I just have to find all the parts.
So I have everything except from the stove, right? Dear reader, the use of herbs is probably as old as humankind. Medicine as well as art of magic and witchcraft. Treat herbs and some fungi as gifts from Mother Nature. She cares about us and gives us just enough to survive and evolve. Over the years, it had been necessary to study them in exceptional detail to discriminate the kinds for special purposes. Some of them can heal, some of them can kill. If you want to accept this gift, you should treat it with respect and knowledge. Always be careful when preparing potions and tinctures. Have your plants clearly labeled and respect the parts needed for each recipe. We recommend building a herbalism workbench Fig 1-1 to avoid any risks caused by careless handling of the potions. We entrust you hereby with wisdom needed to help others and wish you good luck on your path of enlightenment. Mandragora is purple. Mandragora officiarum, also known as mandrake, is a herbaceous plant with ovate leaves arranged in a rosette and bell-shaped flowers followed by yellow or orange berries. The shape of their roots resembles human figures and have been widely used in magic and pagan rituals for their mystical mind-enhancing properties. Bacalar buttons or feverfew is a traditional herb used to prevent migraine headaches and can be found by its older name, Chrysanthemum parthenium. Pungently scented leaves are light yellowish green. The flowers resemble daisies. Their outer petals are white and the inner florets are yellow and tubular. Devil's eyelashes. Tribulus blah 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 is best known as devil's eyelashes, devil's thorn or devil's weed, and has been widely used for medical purposes in many cultures. It's easily recognizable by its 5 lemon yellow colored petals and densely hairy leaves. It should be used with caution as large doses may cause permanent liver damage. Hioscamus is called henbane, at least since the 13th century, also nicknamed stinking nightshade. It's very poisonous in high doses. If prepared carefully, it can extend mind and reveal the parts of the world which are hidden to mortal man, and was used thus in many rituals of magic. So, it's poisonous hallucinogen, right? Its land-shaped leaves, brownish yellow flowers, and fall odor should never fool anyone. Oh my god, how many herbs are there? Four more. I'm not going to read all of this. Maybe later. Okay, so... Oh, I have a stove actually. Cool. I forgot I have my own stove.
This looks right to me.
And now I unlock herbalism. You just build herbalism kit. Now you can make potions according to recipes you'll find on your journey. First you have to gather all the herbs you need. They will appear in your herbalist box. You can obtain herbal plants, blah blah blah. So now just collect everything. It's like Skyrim all over again. Yeah, I couldn't collect them before because I didn't have anywhere to store them. It kind of makes sense, even if it doesn't. Just give me all the herbs, man. So I have no clue what I just collected. But I think there might be slightly more. I just collect everything because I don't think this poison is actually timed. It's just an event that I have to solve. And they are giving me a lot of time to do it. So... Is that all? No more herbs? Because the herbs I need, all of them will be in here somewhere, right? I am full on Langworth. Alright. Let's just try something. Okay, I'm missing silver wheat, so... Oh my god, I'm just missing everything. No, that's
Seems
not
to
a
be
herb.
tunnel
Come
below.
on.
The sound is definitely coming from down there. But how is that possible?
So I have a lot of buckthorn, right? But... Henbane, okay. But I need bachelor buttons. Candy wrap, really. Come on, Stella, stop making a mess. I don't have enough for this one. I have Lankwort. I don't have Silverweed. And I have enough Buckthorn, so... I need to find Silverweed to get rid of this fucking headache. Okay, so what to look for? Silverweed. Potentilla anserina, known as silverweed, got its name from silky white hairs present on leaves. On leaf stem and the stolons. It can be used to calm mind, ward evil spirits and witches. There is legend that the Christ child grew up and walked the roads of Palestine, and the yellow flowering plant on the dusty wayside with silvery fan-like leaves that lay flat on the ground has been called the footsteps of our Lord. So yellow flower and silvery leaves. Silver leaves and yellow flower, alright. So not this way, okay, got it. Where is the silver leaf? Come on. I'm just running in circles now at this point. And I don't see it anywhere. And I cannot make the other potion because it takes even more herbs to make. I mean, technically it's like 4 herbs for every potion. As far as I know, but... What are you? Henbane, I already have you.
No, I don't keep the herb garden open. I need something. I need something.
So I need a key for the herb garden, right? Where would that be? Because my bet is all the herbs I need are there, because if they were around here somewhere I would have found them already. But I am so far encountering only herbs I already have, so I think they respawn. Or some of them might. Oh my god, I'm hearing some things. This key wasn't here before, was it? Right. There we go. Buckthorn? I don't want that. I want... I take it? I can have only 2 pieces, right? Yep. Handbane, I don't need that one. What are you? I have you. Come on! Oh, licorice, that's one for the flower scent potion, right? But still no silverweed? Come on. Yeah, of course. Are you silverweed? Finally, yes. Now I can just make anything. I mean, everything I have in my recipes so far. now I should be able to smell the herbs. Alright. Now to cure myself. Good.
It's disgusting. Feels like the potion's working. Thank God. I can finally think straight again.
Alright, now I have recipe for
I
one
have
more
to
potion.
find a way to the camp. Hopefully Stella is still there. I've lost too much time already.
I don't think I will need purification anytime soon. But this one I haven't used yet, so I guess it will be needed in the future. I had to leaves. I don't have leaves, right? No, I don't have more bachelor buttons, so let's stuff up on herbs first. They do respawn, don't they? I guess I will be visiting this area very frequently to stack up on the herbs that I've used up. It's kind of interesting minigame mechanic. I like it. It's just cutting herbs and making them into potions. Why not? So, devil eyelashes. Okay. Devil eyelashes, just like this. Then place devil's eyelashes like the whole herb. Just dump it in there. It's going to be delicious. Crushed licorice root. Now, bachelor's button leaves. And two of them, okay. And finally crush Henbane's root and add it to the mix. Okay, Henbane, come on, where are you? Come on, there you are. There we go, potion of calm mind, alright. Now just to be sure, since I like it. I don't have any bughorn, okay. There you are, bughorns, okay. Cool, now I have 2 potions stuck up. And now to find my daughter finally. Why did you save? I'm going to encounter somebody now. Hello? I'm just stealing your herbs, don't mind me. Get to camp. Vertigo on a bridge. As soon as I enter the bridge, I'm getting insane vertigo. The vertigo is so too strong. I would fall if I tried to cross the bridge. Maybe the potion recipe which I found could help me. Okay, so I should be alright now. The bridge with that's I still hear people. Hello? What? Say again? This is creepy. That's what you heard. Get off me, that's not good. Okay, here is the so I'm at the oak. Spettles Beach on the gorge. Sanklanus Master Little Rock Simburg. Two springs, I guess. So I need lucky leaf, okay. Should be this way. Okay, luckily I cannot enter. So I guess this is the real way to the camp now? It's not going to lead me back to the... Or is it? I think I should be able to go around, right? Or no. Oh, I need to go all the way around because this path is crossed. So Spettel's Beach. I don't know what that is, but I cannot go there anyway, so it doesn't really matter because this beach is collapsed too. So let's go back to the monastery, and from the monastery take the yellow road, as I was supposed to take before. I was so sure I'm going wrong direction when I went to the spider's nest, and it wasn't one direction, it was the good one. This game is spinning my head. I always, when I'm trying, when I think I'm taking a detour, it's not actually detour, it's just you're going exactly where I wanted to go. So kudos to developers, because that's actually amazing. It is saying get off me. So it's not like memories, it's like angry whisper fairy or something. Like I'm standing on them, so like get off me, man. Don't stand on the fairies. And I gotta say this does look magical. You know the amount of fairy tales and adventure movies that's been filmed in these locations, in locations like this one. There's a lot in this country, it's kind of tradition, so in these woods, these rocks, these rock formations, these ruined castles, it has something, it has some magic in it. I'm talking like that kind of romanticism that you just go in and then you just for a moment, for a second, you feel like you're in one of those fairy tales. So road to the castle is still closed. And what is this bush even? At least it's not a road bush, right? Come on, tell me something. Not anymore? Alright. Lucky Leaf Summer Camp, alright.
I can't cross the bridge in this condition. I've got to focus.
I'll just take some random drag and everything is going to be alright.
Strange, my vertigo's gone. Is the potion finally working?
It kinda does, I guess. Alright, so before I wouldn't be able to cross, but I didn't know that. Because I immediately took a detour like an absolute moron. So now it all makes sense and I feel like an idiot. Oh, that's always great, right? What are you saying to me? Like, is there going to be a potion where they will be like louder and I will finally understand them? Oh, licorice, alright, and a sleeping bag and beer, of course, there is beer. Okay. No clue what that was about. Hello? Have you
No
seen
way. A living person.
Have you seen my phone? Or my daughter? About yay hi?
Hello?
Daughter?
Nice to see someone else. I was starting to think I was alone in these woods.
I always come here. I like to leave the flowers around.
So it was you.
You've seen them? Have you? They're my favorites.
They're called snowflakes.
Snowflakes, really.
And they shouldn't be blooming now.
Well, they are blooming, so you must be wrong.
She seems so familiar. Have we met before?
Why are you here?
I'm looking for my daughter. She got lost. Have you seen anyone else here? I'm Daniel, by the way.
You're the only person I've seen today.
Is this
You
Ida?
seem lost. Maybe someone should be looking for you. Never mind. You
Is
better
this
hurry,
like
Daniel.
really chick version
know how
of Blair
fast
Witch?
it
Is
gets
this
dark
Ida? Is this
here.
your wife?
Yeah, you're right. I
You're
need
just
to go.
encountering the past or something like that. Nice view. Alright, I'm just going to stop the silliness. Yeah, he did. But she didn't tell him his. I mean, she didn't tell him hers. So it probably is I mean, does it look like hair or not? It looks like hair with a shorter hair, right? But maybe it's just me. Alright, so what if I go to the left? Okay. So summer camp is here.
Here it is. I hope Stella's still inside.
Well, that summer camp looks like. Well, they didn't finish one of the tents there, and they have their like little. What is that construction over there is doing? It doesn't look safe. Like, it should be the watchtower for the rangers, but like the rangers in Czech Republic, they're not really what you would say rangers. Like, they kind of are, but they usually have their like hut or a house somewhere near the forest or in the forest. They are wearing like this green sort of uniform. They usually have a gun, and they are infamous for shooting animals and sometimes each other because they like. But then again, yeah, they're not called rangers. We have our own ward for them. But yeah, they should be like keeping forest in check. Let's go to the camp. Yay. So, anything in here? Do you have like collectibles? Do you have lion? Do you have eagle? Do you have like candy wrap? Anything? No? Excuse me? Oh, for fuck's sake. For a second I thought I'm seeing some creepy ass ghost.
Damn. I forgot how ugly she was. It's incredible that she's still hanging there.
She? Who is she then? For sure there will be like a sequence where this will really be something ugly floating around in my little other dreamy world that I'm having.
I have to find Stella before night falls. I have to find Stella before night falls.
Oh my god, alright, right, I'm going. Sorry for trying to explore your stupid game developers. I'm kidding, this game isn't stupid. I like it. I like it a lot. So totems are from the Scouts boys. Okay, that makes sense now. Camping and summer camps. Camping and summer camps date back to 1912 when Antonin Benjamin Svojsík organized very first summer camp in Orlovské lesy, forest of Orlov, beneath the castle Lipnice. Svojsík was introduced to scouting while he was visiting England and decided to bring these ideas to Czech children. By the next year there was 15 different youth groups for camping in nature. The desire to educate children on the primitive condition was the main focus of these early camps, pitching tent to catch the morning sun or setting up a kitchen where smoke wouldn't fill the whole camp proved to be challenging yet also extremely rewarding, both as learning experiences but also fitness training. You can see some nice pictures in here. As time passed, readily available camps like this one prevailed. One of the reasons was time constraints. While originally a single camp session lasted month or more, later a session lasted a mere 14 days. The activities shifted from forest life to securing food to modern camping, fully scheduled programs filled with educational games and team activities. I mean mostly because they would probably die of hunger. Because the ability to like living off the land in the Czech forest is not very great. There is not enough animals to hunt and feed yourself for a month, especially if you are not an efficient hunter. Maybe you could survive on fish.
Damn.
Lucky Leaf Summer Camp is that. Longcliff Lucky Leaf Summer Camp.
Stella! I'm here to bring you home! I see. It won't be easy. I should look around.
So are we going to slowly uncover what the hell happened here? Because I guess there was some sort of tragedy. Maybe a fire? I don't know what this cryptic note means. Špekáčky, it's kind of... like a sausage that you bake under the open fire. And it's kind of tradition. They are not like super delicious, but like if you are hungry, after a lot of running around in the forest, and just sit around the campfire with these bad boys and just bake them over the fire and eat them with nice bread. It's pretty delicious.
Voices coming from inside. It's not Stella. I should be careful. Yeah, locked.
There's no one in there, man. I'm starting to think that, like, there was a fire or some sort of accident which would explain the ashes around the bunker and like this grey, like smoke-filled, like sky near the, in those passages when you are like in that sort of other world and everything's falling apart. Maybe there was an explosion. Yeah, because of the flying pieces of concrete that were cleared from the bunker. I think that your daughter might have on this very summer camp, because we have that 15th of July, she and her friend, they had a watch, right? So Stella, maybe she went to the bunker and found some unexploded shell or something like that, and then it exploded, which would explain why some parts of the bunker are not as like preserved, because like only explosion is something that could move the bunker like this. You would need a lot more of time to actually corrode concrete bunker like these ones. So maybe it exploded and your daughter died, and you now are having some sort of post-traumatic stress disease out of it, and you are just completely bonkers and just trying to look for your daughter who is no longer alive. Or maybe you are in a coma and they're reliving these events all over again.
Oh, it's too dark. I need a light.
Yeah, sure you do. But you don't have your phone, right? There's some matches. You should be knowing these things, right? You said you know this camp?
Yeah, locked.
Yeah, everything is locked. Oh look, I found something. It's the oak emblem for the scouts.
It's me, your dad!
It's me, Daniel, your dad. This camp really seen better days. But yeah, this is basically how those campsites did look like. Nope. What the hell? Is this self-tortured? This is a whip, like four-tailed whip for self-torture. If you are a monk, there is something fucked up going on here. If this is a reality, of course. Mandrake, thank you. I guess they are rare. This is just me, or is it getting darker? But I don't really think the time is actually an issue. I think the time is scripted, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing. You say nothing to me, alright. Okay, now this is going somewhere else. I need to stay in the campsite. I need to get into the building. I need to search through. Find out why Stella isn't there.
Refreshing.
Man, your hands are getting more and more like cut and bruised. You are getting through a lot, aren't you? Oh my god, those little cups. And another coded message. New document discard. I guess I will have to eventually find like sort of decoder for these. Stella, stop leaving candy wraps everywhere. How many candy do you need to eat? Did you brush your teeth? This is your daddy. I'm concerned. Like in one of those, I'm going to find a dead body. Dear mom, this year is not any fun here. Daniel is always away setting up his big camp game, and we are stuck here with the boys who are always doing crazy stuff. Some of them had this great idea of playing Camp Inquisitors, and they beat other kids. Well, unless they come after me, they can do whatever they want. Boys are always so stupid. Much worse is that Hetla. What kind of fucked up name is that? Who was supposed to finally leave camp along with her stupid harmonica is still here. Her rotten skin is suddenly getting better. This was not a miracle anyone wished for. Love, Gabby. Gabby, you are kind of a dick, to be honest. What are these symbols? That's why that whip was there? Because some bullies were playing Inquisitors? But still doesn't explain this whatever this is. It looks like the goop from the bunker, to be honest. Anyway. In which one there will be dead body, tell me. Or like another kind of jump scare. Oh my god, there is a beaver! Look at the beaver, he's adorable. Alright, Bill's here. Okay, hello sweetie. Mommy and Daddy are so happy that you are feeling better. We were worried sick that you have to leave your beautiful camp. How goes the music composition with our little Mozartes? Excuse me? Can you stop talking ghost? We hope that you don't forget to compose every day. We want the whole world to know how talented our sweet pie is. Like, sweet pie? Who? It's not what we call our children. We not call our children sweet pie. Maybe little mouse would be appropriate more for our country. Sweetie pie, no. Listen to this. Maybe a princess. Listen to this. I called my friend and imagine this. A real music professor wants to see your music. It will cost us, but we are always here for our little darling girl. Don't forget to practice and brush your teeth at least 3 minutes twice a day. Love, Mom and Dad. That's sweet. And it was for Hetla. Oh my god, she really was composing. But why is it still here? Like, this shit is This shit is done. Oh my god. This shit is like in a coma. Or something bad happened in this camp. And your daughter didn't make it. And you were just looking for her because you are in a denial or something. I think that's what happened here. It's not one of those supernatural games. It's one of those, it was all in a limbo kind of games, like, you know, Vanishing of Ethan Carter, that sort of vibes. Okay, there will be something in that big building. I know it. And there is nothing. There is a mousetrap, there is a football ball, pencil. Okay. I want to find that body finally. What's this? New document, this guy. Turechkova's journal. Okay, I'm just going to... I'm finally here and it looks awesome. We'll be staying outside in real tents. It looks so cool here, and I made my first friend already. Her name is Christina and she's staying with me in a tent. This is going to be amazing. Daniel and Nina are so wonderful. July the 5th, we are the Team Eaglets. Nice. And there is going to be a big camp game this year. Our leader is Pavel, who looks really friendly. 7th July. I'm so busy. I'm so busy in here. I thought it would... I thought I would write more, but there just isn't enough time. The camp game is weird. I don't like it much. It reminds me of a history class mixed with a folk horror story. It's that makes sense, really. So you made up horror story and then something exploded and your daughter died. And the creature that was chasing you through the woods is actually you, because you were dressed up as that horror monster, and it's in fact your regret that this... Yeah, it's going to be something like that. Some of the boys here are weird. There is this Az who acts totally strange, and also I don't trust the head honcho O. A single bit. Better be careful. I'll keep my journal hidden from now on, and I will not write full names in case they find out. Az is too weird. He walks around like a zombie, always carrying these strange chestnut toys. I should stay away from him. Also, what with Age and her harmonica? We should all take turns jumping on it. I think there could be one song she didn't ruin, because she took a break and went to the toilet. A small victory. Age is confined. She has some nasty skin disease. Yak. She's no longer killing the camp songs with her horrible playing. What a horrible night. I woke up and Az was here. He was staring directly at me. He held one of his toys and mumbled some weird letters. I screamed as much as I could, and luckily for me, P was here in a second, pulling him out. I hope D will kick him out. After what is happening here, I better stop writing. I managed to keep out of their view, mainly because of PK. Mainly because of P. This is so confusing. K was not that lucky. So, we have murderous cultist kids. I guess that's what happened here. And then they found a bomb and it exploded. Okay, this is getting creepy. And it will be... everything will be interconnected at the end. There was something that happened in this camp. So, maybe there was an accident in the bunker. And that creature is actually Daniel. In skulls and full-blown, you know, charade costume and all that. But then again, maybe there is something supernatural around here. I mean, there is this ruined castle and bunker and everything. and those kids found something. Maybe that locket that Stella had in the intro. And then when the fall was, because the old woman said that in the fall everything is falling down, she returned. And because she returned here, she was trying at certain time to find something. I don't know. Back at square one, I guess. Oh my god. Beware, brave warriors. Oh my god, are they trying to burn somebody alive? Hata. Beware, brave warriors. Our main adversary, the evil witching, is going to burn at the stake a poor woman who goes under the name of Hata. He already managed to convince the Simburg's castle master that the crayfish she snatches and eats are actually venomous scorpions. Witching spread this lie to prove that she has formed a pact with the devil, and now he has an excuse to dispose of her. Nothing could be further from the truth, as we all know that crayfish meat is delicious. Yeah, and they are actually protected. But I don't know what kind of year is this set on, but they have been protected for a long time now. I walked the path but failed to rescue her. It's up to you now. Exit our settlement through the main entrance and turn left. Go until you reach the brook. There look for a smart bridge and cross to the other side. If you follow the brook, you'll find a helpful crayfish. They will show you the way to Purhata. If you manage to save her in time, there might be a reward waiting for you. Okay, so this was the quest that Daniel gave them. That's about the folklore, but like some of the guys were completely nuts with the Inquisition and all. And they actually burned the kid at the stake. Like one of the kids was just burned alive or something like that. It couldn't have been Stella, right? What the hell? Alright, no questions. I don't know what the hell that is and what this is doing there, but let's just of course another candy wrap, really. So you were the camp leader, that's why you know it in here. And you and your daughter in oh, give me this one. Your camp leaders, they are not like full paid job or anything like that. No, there's just people who are preparing all these fun activities for kids because they simply want to, because it's what they were doing when they were kids, and they are trying to give something back, and they don't really have any profit out of it. Just take it as a vacation and basically take responsibilities for a couple of other children. You know, they are registered at some organization like we're scouts or pioneers or something
Stella?
like that.
Are you there? What's that sound? It came from upstairs. I need to get inside, and fast.
Okay, I will. But not before I finish what I was talking about. So, these people actually, they lead the camp. In the summer, as their vacation, they take care of these children, make these activities for them, and like have responsibilities for a lot of kids, and it's kind of, these people are basically angels. So in the core, Daniel is a good guy because they take care of those kids. They're making sure those kids are having fun, that nobody gets injured, that they're having a good time and learn something about nature, about the world, about collective, about like being part of the team, about not being selfish and that sort of stuff. It sounds like corporate cringe PR, but those are kids we are talking about. Kids should do this kind of kid stuff.
I need to find a key. There always was a spare one around.
Where? Under the flower pot? No. Under the rock? And here? Just kick the door in. How hard is that? Can you climb this? No. Oh my god, stinky flowers. I have no clue. So where is the key? Where is the key? Come on, Danielle. If there was a spare one around, you would know where it is. Seriously.
Locked. Locked. There has to be a key somewhere in the camp.
Somewhere in the camp. Well, thanks for help. It didn't help a lot though. Okay, where are the camp toilets? Like links? Because there should be latrines, you know. What the fuck? Are you serious now? I see you, man. You are literally just right there. Is this your altar? Are you going to kill me when I get close to this? That's so fucking creepy because I know he is in there. I just know he's there. It's not like your typical jump scare because he doesn't fucking vanish. He just is there. You can see him. He's just there, breathing, moving, lurking. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Just I don't want. Just let me out, please. For fuck's sake. Nope. Am I getting crazy?
Refreshing.
It's just refreshing. It's just there. There's just a monster there hanging from the ceiling. Well, let's just wash my hands like blah blah blah. Refreshing. What a lovely day. Let's just ignore a fucking creepy gloom in the cave. I wonder if I just go back there, will you be there again? Just doing your little spooky dance, or? I hope you don't want me to go there to find the search for a key, because like, nope. I was so scared about that altar with that yellow stick or whatever that was, because I was like so sure that if I try to examine it closer, then he will come for me and just kills me, like snap my neck or something from the back. Like that's what would happen, right? The most creepy about it is just he is just there. He doesn't go away. He's just climb up his stupid little hole, and then you can see him just be there. Like, what the hell? And this is the same creepy ass kind of yellow stick that is in the cave itself. Like, what happened in here? Alright, this isn't funny anymore. Where is the fucking key? I don't have my phone, so I can go to that creepy basement. And everything else is locked, and I searched through all the tents, so... What do you want from me, game? Where is the key? Okay, so not in here. I mean, if it is the case that like you cannot pick up the key unless you trigger this. Man, it's fucking dumb. Okay, if there is a key, it must have been like under the flower pot, or maybe under the rock or something like this. Because where else would it be?
Locked.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, nothing. I better check the wiring.
Okay.
What do we have in here?
Oh my god, there is a fucking key, really. Give it to me. Okay, so July squares, cups, eagles, sprouts, and well, hidden list. This is like mix of things they did, like what they were not good boys or girls, but just doing little mischiefs, but baseball bat hidden. Water delivered signed Hudak, which means like poor pea. Bear trap discovered in a forest and primed. Okay. Okay, is it working now?
Damn, nothing. I better check the wiring.
Those sounds there are fucking creepy. Okay, what do you mean wiring though?
Locked.
Okay, so I have the key. I can go to the mine building. Wait, they said that that she had a bad skin condition. Could that creature in the cave be actually that the girl who played the harmonica? That would make sense now, wouldn't it?
Locked. 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 There has to be a key somewhere in the camp.
So what is this key for then?
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere in the camp.
Well, maybe the key is for the letterbox. Nope. So what am I supposed to do with the key then? I cannot interact with this at all anymore. These voices are creeping me out, to be honest. And there is nothing I can use and I cannot go.
Damn, nothing. I'd better check the wiring.
So what's with the wiring? This is working, right?
Locked.
You have the key right here. Like, come on, man. Maybe I need batteries or something? But there's nothing anywhere. I hate when I get stuck in the games.
Locked. Locked. There has to be a key somewhere
What
in the camp.
is this key for then? Okay, nothing I can do with this. Only like click it up or down. So if I click it down, then maybe.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere in the camp.
Okay, what's wrong with the wiring then? It goes over here. Of course, there is like. Okay, kudos to the developers that they didn't just make a fucking fuse box riddle. Or they just make you check the wiring. It's just like, yeah, why not? Alright.
Here we Here we go. I've done this so many times, how could I forget?
I don't know, because you're in limbo maybe? So maybe it is the key that I need, but before I can open these doors, I need to go in here because that's like the developers want me to play it, right? Or maybe the key I have is from this shed. I knew there was like third door somewhere in here. Yes.
Locked.
Nope. Okay. I feel bamboozled now. So what is this key for? I mean, it was in the fuse box over here, so I guess. Please, no more jump scares.
Strange. It doesn't look like anyone's been here since we left. And that was years ago.
Wait, years? What do you mean years?
This canned meat is a weapon of mass destruction. It was already here 10 years ago. I remember some kids managed to get them open. After that, I don't think they ever wanted to see them again.
10 years.
Most of them are rotten, but maybe I can find a few that are still usable.
Usable for what?
These won't pass any kind of inspection.
And suddenly it's quiet. Nobody's talking anymore. Girls, keep the basement door locked. Kids are always roaming around here, looking for something to eat. We don't have enough ourselves, and something can easily fall down on them. We don't want any more injuries, especially Zahorik. I bet he is hiding there from the big boys. There are other places where he can hide, so let's keep him out of here. Tina. What do you mean you don't have enough?
So it was just a radio all along. Fooled me pretty
Of
well.
course it wasn't.
The question is, who turned it on?
There are the keys. Brilliant. Svíčková na smetaně. There is literally... There is literally a famous recipe for the Czech sirloin. Okay.
Got it.
Alright. Nope. But like... Nope, 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 and nope. But after we are done noping, she does look familiar. It's the girl I've met in my dreams as well. So who is she? So like maybe the skin disease turned the Hala, or what was her name? What was her name? Let's check here. Hetla. Yeah, Hetla. So is Hetla in the cave? Is that the creature in the cave? Because it's like one of those motifs where just you have some skin disease and then you turn into a monster and whatever. And so it was Markéta Hetetlenová. I can see why they called her Hetla. She has so many allergens. So maybe it will be something along those lines. Okay, what the fuck are these kids drawing? I guess this is Marketa then, right? So was Stella trying to save her or something? That's why she came back? But it doesn't explain the creepy guy. So, what are you going to play? Wonder if I recognize it. Are you serious now? Wait, can I collect her notes and then play something what she wrote? Mám Sonia Konopná, Milady Horákové, Brno. Dear Mom and Dad, I start to like it here. We played a lot of the games, but I have to wake up too early. The food is okay. They don't let us go into forest. Anna told me that something is there. Love and miss you, Jana. What's in the forest? Okay, this is not. This is just mold, I guess. Like, what are these creepy pictures? I mean, look at this. This is obviously the same lady on the picture. And I guess it is who they called Hetla, right? And right here are these mutated kids? Or is it just that someone is unable to draw properly? But why this one has like 4 arms? For fuck's sake. This game is giving me creeps. It's like the nightmare of every summer camp I've ever visited. It's coming alive.
Locked.
Are you kidding me? I have like 2 keys. How many keys do they have in this camp? What's in this chat? Like, it'll be something scripted, something will just barge out, chase me or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. This is her harmonica, right? I need to figure out the guitar before I progress to the mine building. I mean, of course he can play guitar. He's a camp leader.
Why would I need food coloring? Maybe later.
Okay. Am I going to color one of these oranges, I mean lemons, and then try to... and then try to lure the creature in the cave out? Look, they are making the animals from the hazels. So I'm going to live in this camp for a long time now? This is going to be camp survival game? I wonder. Okay, where's my fucking Jotters? Seriously. Can I now collect these notes? Nope. So keep a lookout for more songs. I wonder if there will be some song I know, because this one I actually don't know. Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Those instructions, they were for the game I made for the kids here, years ago. It was just a little scavenger hunt, nothing more.
The Great Moravian Challenge. Dear Pilgrim, a terrible threat hangs over the land of Great Moravia. Lives of the innocent are at stake, and there is nobody else. I can turn to Saint Methodius entrusted Saint Methodius entrusted me with a scroll which would turn the tides in our favor. Someone managed to fulfill the quest contained within. He hid the scroll into a special box to prevent witching from stealing it. I traveled far, but despite my best efforts, I was lacking the skills to complete the quest. By leaving you these instructions, I can only hope that you will finish what I've attempted to and failed. When you return victorious, seek the wisdom of Saint Cyril to understand the code, and find a way to open the locked door. Beyond the great treasure awaits. May no evil stand in your way. Gorast. So Daniel was Gorast, right?
No. You can't do this to her. Please. Back then, I created 3 quests, but I found only one here. What happened to the others? Or was this one important for some reason? I guess I have no choice but to find these locations and check them myself.
Swatopluk's quest is actually based on one of the local myths. So, Theros of Swatopluk. In the days when King Swatopluk II ruled the Great Moravia, a legend was born. One day he summoned his 3 sons, Moimir, Svatopluk, and Pretslav, to show them 3 rods. Then he told them, "Observe, my children, these rods are like our kingdom. Keep them together as one, and no force can break it. Alas, separate them, and they will break, along with the whole kingdom." The sons failed to protect the rods, and thus the country was punished by a civil war leading to death and misery. Many think this legend is merely an allegory, But I've discovered that those rods actually existed and refer to ancient powerful artifacts hiding a mysterious code. If you want to retrieve that secret, you have to walk in my footsteps to overcome 3 trials. The trial of strength. I sensed that Prince Moimir couldn't have gone too far, so I started in our settlement next to the flagpole, and noticed on my left there were 2 high seats. I faced the one which was further from me and walked until I discovered a small campfire. I never strayed from my path too, and finally reached the first rod, which was left there by the first of the sons. Trial of Courage. To find the second rod, I followed the journey of Prince Fatapus. I returned to the flagpole and walked around it 3 times counterclockwise while whispering the words Fatapuk. After I finished the ritual, I ran to the settlement gate, turned around and walked 20 steps towards the flagpole. I turned right and walked until walked until my path was blocked by a rock. I turned back again, and then I noticed a small opening on the right. Following that small path, I've reached a small brook. I walked upstream until I reached a cave. I know what this cave is. There is a creature in there. So that's what these yellow rods are. In that cave, I discovered the second of the rods. Excited by my discoveries, I decided to search for the last rod of Prince Pretzlav. This time I went back to the gate, and on the right I saw an ancient map. The map spoke of the rock called Kozel. So the third one is on Kozel, alright. Following the map, I reached this rock up above the trees I discovered the missing rod. Then I discovered the rods for the first time. I thought that I was fooled by the ancients, but all good secrets are usually hidden in plain sight. If you want to find the right meaning, learn the ways of revealing hidden messages. Let our library help you on your quest. When you decipher the riddle, you will be prepared to ascend up and claim your prize. So the 3 rods were allegory, basically. If the 3 sons were to stick together, they would be unbeatable, but they instead started a war against each other for the kingdom, and the enemies of the Moravians use it against them. Inner Eye Potion. If you want to acquire Inner Eye skill, you should drink a potion prepared in the following way. Will crush leaf, blah blah blah. Oh, so I will drink a potion and I will discover what's written on those documents I found. Neat. Why is there a hellhole in your campfire? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Like, will I be able to use this radio on those spots to listen to the ghost of the past?
My favorite trick. Mix lemon juice and food coloring to reveal invisible ink. I use this all the time and it never got old.
Okay. Nope. This leads to a bunker again. I need batteries for my flashlight.
Locked.
I'm not going there without flashlight because, like, nope.
Yeah, locked. Yeah, locked.
It is so creepy. Wait, so I'm supposed to slam these rods into the third box, right? The stupid creature is blocking me from it. So, let's check. Well, maybe it just doesn't work, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's one of the options as well, right?
Great to finally have a working flashlight.
Am I poisoned again? God damn it.
Damn it. If only I could remember that combination. The only option I have now is to solve the stupid riddle. Yeah, locked.
Or you know, just drink the potion of whatever. Okay, last thing I do before I end the stream, and we'll continue later, is going to be this. Are you still in your hidey hole, Mr.? Yeah, still there, creeping there like a creep. Okay. I'm just going to take your rod and turn around for a jump scare, right? No? Okay. I see you dripping bullshit on the ground, so... Bye, it's been fun. I'm never going into this cave again.
Refreshing.
Okay, it didn't help, I'm still poisoned, so maybe I should quit it poison, but... Not now. Sometime later. That's a nice skybox, by the way. Thanks everybody for watching, and I will continue this very soon, even if it doesn't make me comfortable.